Well, good morning, Sky Squad. I hope that everybody is doing incredibly well out there today. Welcome back to the wonderful, incredible London Heathrow Airport. I hope that everybody is doing incredibly well. Give me a quick 5 out of 5 there in the chat, everybody. If you don't mind, please let me know how everything is sounding for you all. Welcome, and once again, apologies. Well, First of all, to start off with, apologies for the slightly delayed start there on today's live stream. I did have it scheduled for 7:45, but the traffic this morning into London was absolutely crazy. So I actually got caught in a lot more traffic than I had anticipated, which is okay. And then because of that, because the M25 wasn't running too well, my maps decided that it was going to take me all up and around the houses, which, for those of you who know London and London roads, when you go up and around the houses coming into London, it is an absolute heck of a journey. But welcome everybody back to London Heathrow Airport. Here we go. Welcome to London Heathrow. Hope everybody is doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are tuning in from. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Woo! Guys, we're back. Apologies for not being out last week, but we are back at London Heathrow Airport. My new camera has arrived. Well, not so much of a new camera, just a like-for-like replacement on the camera front. So absolutely stoked to be back out here with you all again. Today is acting as a bit of a redemption stream, if you like. That A320 British Airways that we just saw excuse me, was coming in from Frankfurt. Our next British Airways A320 is coming in from Edinburgh right now, but we've got the gorgeous Qantas A380 tail in the background there, most likely of course QF1. But lovely to see you all. Big shout out to our awesome moderators, Muswalls 13, Christine, Frank's there in the chat, Hayden, Airline Flyer, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Mike, Enzo One Aviation's there in the chat too. Good morning. Jay, Heathrow Live, good morning. Hope everybody is doing well this morning. Lovely to see you, and welcome back once again to another beautiful London Heathrow live stream. This time not in the rain and or wind. The sun is out, the cloud is clearing. It was quite misty and a bit foggy this morning on the way to Heathrow. So I was like, oh no, we're gonna get hit with the fog. But turns out we haven't. By the time we got here, the fog had cleared. But once again, good morning everybody. Hope you're doing well. It's gonna be an awesome morning, day, afternoon here at London Heathrow. I'll be out here for a few hours. Having fun, enjoying all of the awesome arrivals here into London Heathrow. Telly NZ, good morning, another Supermod, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Good to see you guys. Going to quickly catch up with you in the chat as we wait for our next British Airways A320 coming in from Oslo this morning. Thank everybody for the 5 out of 5s there in the chat. EK Aviation, good to see you. Terry Stapley, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Bye, good morning. Good to see you. Alex NZ, Christchurch, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good evening to you. British Airways A320 coming in from Oslo. Wing fluffage there, beautiful. Bit of a hard landing there from the British Airways A320. Hope the ambient is a 5 out of 5 as well for you lovely people. Hope the connection's good. I'm running this over Wi-Fi today. Was going to try 4K, but because I arrived a little bit later, I just kept it on the good old 1080p 60. But running this as Wi-Fi, as my Ethernet connection decided it didn't want to play ball this morning either, so that's okay. British Airways A320 being towed there, A320neo by the looks of it. Lovely to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Big shout out to Airline Flyer coming in celebrating 12 months there in the captain membership tier, our top tier, 1 year, first moderator, first member, and putting up with this crazy host. Good on you, Hayden, mate. You're an absolute legend, buddy. Thank you so much for your continued support on the channel, and of course for your awesome amount of work that you do here on a voluntary basis for a moderator. Here we go, A320neo coming in, British Airways, fluffage. Yo, beautiful. Lovely landing. There's our airline flyer rejoining back up to the captain tier there as well. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Really do appreciate your support. All about it, eh? And we're back again, you lovely people, at the Renaissance Hotel car park. Probably the best plane spotting and streaming location that you can be at, in my opinion, here at London Heathrow. That A320neo came in from Newcastle, here in the UK, of course. Our next A320 is a Neo from Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Thank you everybody for letting me know that everything is a 5 out of 5, looking good, sounding good, stoked to have the new camera rocking and rolling. Well, replacement camera anyway, rocking and rolling. Carolyn, good morning. Steve Moore, good morning. Good to see you, my good friend. Steve Moore from New Zealand. Carolyn, good morning. Our other awesome super mod there in the chat, also celebrating 12 months in the membership tier there. Aer Lingus coming in. Oh, nice bit of fluffage there on the wings. Beautiful. Good to see you, Aer Lingus. Mario, good morning. Good to see you, saying I see the flying kangaroo. Surely do, mate. Supremacy Aviation, good to see you. Long time no see. Glenn Martin, good morning, you legend. Good morning. Lovely to have you here, sir. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. All right, here we go. First heavy of the morning. British Airways 787-9er Dreamliner coming in from Montreal, all the way from Canada. Beautiful lighting there behind that Dreamliner as it comes in on the approach. Look at that big old wing flex. Sensational. Hey, my dad's in the chat. Good to see you, Dad. Hope you're doing well. Say morning, Sean, and all the Sky Squatters from a lovely, crisp County Westmeath morning. Yes, my dad is currently over in Ireland. Bit of wing fluffage there on the Dreamliner. Hey, Dad, thanks for letting me use the van, mate. Awesome arrival from the Dreamliner. 787-9er. That building's in the way, eh? Who put that building there? Good morning, Dad. Good to see you, mate. And yeah, once again, Steve Moore, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. British Airways, next in the door, A350 1000 coming in from Washington. Yeah, boy. Here we go. Nice bit of a stack there. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the stack. 1 in the distance by the looks of it. Getting busy here on a Wednesday morning at London Heathrow Airport. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. For those who are new here in the chat, my name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Please, of course, hit that like button nice and early here on the live stream to show your support. Free way, of course, to you awesome people to support the channel as well. And also helps push today's live stream out to even more people. Oh, look at that wing fluffage. Come on. Yes. Big flare for the 350. Big flare. Steady. Frank C, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Frank C NZ, good to see you. Oi, oi. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right, British Airways 777 next in the door from Nashville. All of our American flights, of course, are arriving early-ish into Heathrow this morning. And whilst we're watching this beautiful 777 coming in, big shout out to Carolyn, one of our supermods, celebrating 12 months in the captain membership tier there. It's a southerly breeze today, so we're getting all of the noise from 27 left on the departures. If I've got my runways the right way around, 27 left is the departures. British Airways 777 fluffage on the wings there, beautiful. Look at that. Yeah. Mega arrival there from the 777. Brought it down nicely. British Airways 320 out the door. Just going to say it from the get-go, feeling much better so far with today's live stream than I was a couple of weeks back when we were here. Last. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to that 320 and have a look at our next 320 Neo arrival coming in from Iberia. A320 Neo. Carolyn, thank you once again so much for your continued support. And Samantha Aviation in the chat there. Good to see you, Samantha. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Samantha Aviation, thank you so much for your support there on today's live stream. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships to start off with. Suze, good morning. Good to see you. Iberia 320 Neo. Whoa, big old wheelie there, mate. Hey, steady on. Ho, ho, ho. Sheesh Louise, buddy. Bit of a late touchdown there too. Mate, I know you're on camera, but steady on. Samantha, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships there. I really do appreciate that. Quite a few good tails over there. Star Alliance tail, Air Canada, United Airlines. Not sure what the one is in between them though. We'll try and get some eyes on that guy in just a moment. But once again, Samantha bringing that up. 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you. A321 Neo next in the door. Euro Wings coming in from Stuttgart. One hour and 12-minute flight there. Once again, good morning, Suze. Hope you're doing well. And good morning to anybody else that I've missed so far in the chat. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. Oh, look at those ribbons on the flaps there. Yeah. Amazing. Beautiful scenes here this morning at London Heathrow Airport. What a treat. Euro Wings, A320, Stuttgart. Next in the door, a little A319, also Euro Wings, coming in from Hamburg this morning. As we lose our 320 behind the road sign there. Scotty Frog and Sock, good to see you, mate. 319 on finals. Looks like it's just hovering there, eh? I've just realised the mistake that I've made. Left my sunnies at home. Mate. Terrible state of affairs. Loving the wing fluffage on the planes this morning and the ribbons coming off the flaps as well. Little baby plane, eh? Eurowings 319, little baby plane. Must be updated engines on that 319, because usually on the 319s from EasyJet, that is, that we see at Luton and Stansted, they've got the buckets when they apply the reverse thrust, but airline flyer, one job, Sean. Yeah, mate. One job, Sean. Don't worry about your streaming gear, mate. Remember your flaming sunnies. Remember your flaming sunnies, eh? Ah, look at this. The wonderful Christine Frank and her partner in crime, lifelong partner in crime, franking us there this morning. 5 gifted memberships each. Thank you so much, you lovely, lovely people. Your support is always very much appreciated. Frank ZNZ coming in with 5 gifted memberships. And of course, the wonderful Christine Frank coming in with 5 gifted memberships there as well. As we see our Lufthansa A320 Neo arriving. In the Lufthansa City livery, eh? Very cool. Coming in from Munich, that Lufthansa A320 Neo. Next in the door is our American Airlines 777 coming in from Raleigh, Durham, America, of course. And I also believe as well, Jerry from Big Jet TV is flying out. I think he's at the airport right now. Just seen a notification from a stream. He's at the airport right now. He's flying out to Miami this morning. So maybe we'll be able to capture his flight going off of the other side. Yeah, Suze. Samantha did manage to gift me a membership. How funny. Samantha coming in with another 5 gifted memberships there as well. Thank you, Samantha, so much for your extra 5 gifted memberships, and thank you for that. One of them went to me on my personal channel. How good. Here we go, American Airlines 777 coming in from Raleigh, Durham, if I'm saying that right. Look at that vapor on the wings, eh? Yes! American 777 going hard on the reverse thrust, eh? Another American 777 next in the door coming in from Charlotte. Sounds like a nice, loud, heavy departure going off of 27. There it is. 27 left. Looks like the Qatar 350. Absolutely beautiful. Qatar 350 departure there. We're spinning back around to get eyes on our American Airlines 777 coming in from Charlotte. Thank you once again, everybody, for your gifted memberships. Very much appreciated. American 777 in from Charlotte. Not as loud. Not as loud on this one. Reverse thrust were a little bit quieter that time round. Next in the door, British Airways, Boeing 787-800 coming in from Baltimore, however you wish to pronounce it. And I'm going to ask one more time, guys, give me a 5 out of 5 there if the picture quality and the connection and everything is looking good. Sounds like we might have a 380 departing. We'll see it blast past us here. It sounds like a 380 anyway, but hopefully the no, it's not, it's a 320. Wow, that 320 was loud. Yeah, hopefully the video quality and the connection is running all good for you guys. Of course, as mentioned, my camera unfortunately died a bit of a death last week, the week before, so I've done a like-for-like replacement. Bye-bye, thank you. Look at that wing flex and the fluffage, eh? Come on, today is mega. Yes. British Airways Dreamliner. Coming in from Baltimore. Steve Moore, 5 out of 5. Good on you, mate. Lovely arrival there from the British Airways Dreamliner. Next in the door is a, oh, steady on, Austrian Airlines 320 Neo coming in from Vienna. Get eyes on that. We can have a little look at our stack that's coming up as well. But let's just quickly zoom in over here for a moment. Got Swiss in the background there. Got JetBlue. We've got the Saudi 777 there that's connected up to the gate. The gorgeous new airline here at London Heathrow, which is the Riyadh Air, which is yeah, bye there you go, you got it, which is a very new route and airline here at London Heathrow. I was hoping to catch that this morning, but as mentioned, we were a little bit late to arrive here at the Renaissance Hotel because of the traffic. Trish is in the chat. Good morning, Trish, hope you're doing well. Lovely to see ya. Welcome. Comes our Austrian Airlines A320 coming in from Vienna, A320 Neo. June, good morning, June 014, good to see you. A bit floaty there from the Austrian A320 Neo. Love delivery on the tail though, look at that. British Airways 320 out the door. Samantha Aviation dropping in a $5 New Zealand super chat there as well. Thank you, Samantha. Really do appreciate your support this morning, Samantha. 10 gifted memberships and a $5 super chat already. Amazing. Thank you, Samantha. Samantha saying that she finally got to meet Mike from NZ1 Aviation a month ago. Awesome stuff, Samantha. Stoked. Mike is an awesome guy. Here in the chat, of course, good friend of mine. Mike is a true legend. Awesome guy. Incredible supporter of all aviation live stream channels as well. And yeah, would be a little bit lost about Mike sometimes, and Kevin as well, Wellington Flights Live, who may join us today at some point. We don't know. But we lost about those two guys over the year and a bit that I've been streaming, especially when we started up in New Zealand, and then of course for our relocation here to the UK. But here we go, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 in the door coming in from Delhi. Thank you again, Samantha, for your $5 super chat. And Francis Waite's there in the chat. Good to see you, Francis Waite. Francis Waite, good morning. I believe I got told by my mods on our last Heathrow live stream that you dropped in some gifted memberships, but they didn't show up in the chat or something. Is that correct? If so, not sure what happened there. YouTube's fault, but thank you so much for your gifted memberships. in the last one, and thank you so much for dropping in 10 gifted memberships just now. Here we go, Virgin Atlantic. Gifted memberships from the wonderful Francis Waite. Thank you so much, Francis. Really do appreciate your support. I'll bring those up there. Thank you again, Francis Waite. And as mentioned, let me know in the chat if you can, if you dropped in some gifted memberships on the last stream. Got told by my mods that you tried and apparently they didn't show up or something like that. Brian Svensson's there as well. Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Next in the door, Delta Airlines A330-900 coming in from Atlanta. Mario, good to see you. Asking, when do you reckon Air New Zealand will fly to London again? Hopefully soon, buddy. Hopefully soon. Lining up, of course, Gatwick is the name of the game for the Air New Zealand London route. Auckland, Los Angeles into Gatwick. Very much keeping my eyes open and an ear out for that, because of course I want to be there to stream that arrival. Beautiful A330. Hey, Steph, bring it down, buddy. Come on. Whoa. Oh, the A330 butter machine though, they're going to go around. No, reverse thrust on. Leaving the nose up. Just add a bit of drag into it. Late touchdown though, late touchdown. Very late touchdown there. But it's Delta Airlines A330-900 coming in from Atlanta this morning. Trying to relocate our Virgin. They came in, but looks like it may have already parked up, unless this guy was already there. Oh yeah, definitely already there. Virgin Dreamliner there. All right. Next flurry of arrivals breaking through the low cloud cover. Next in the door is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 767-300 coming in from New York. American 777 blasting out. Crafty Lisa. Good to see you. Josine, good to see you. Josine saying, I know nothing about planes, but I like to watch them land smoothly. Well, good morning, Josine, and welcome to Sky Squad TV, live from London Heathrow Airport. I hope you are doing incredibly well today. Lovely to have you here with us. And if you guys are new, any of you that are new here on the live stream, welcome. My name is Sean, your host here on today's live stream. Very much an honor to have all of you awesome people here joining in this morning. As mentioned, I hope you're doing well. We're just waiting for our 767-300 to come in from New York here into London Heathrow. Just quickly sorting something out in the background there, but lovely to see ya. All right, apologies team, we're just sorting something out behind the scenes there, but here we go. Next arrival coming in, 767-300 American Airlines from New York. Steady on, buddy, steady on. Love those big old wing tips, eh? Yeah, fluffage and the ribbons on the flaps there. Here we go. Sorry, United, sorry, not American. Lovely jubbly. Beautiful landing though. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button so far this morning on today's live stream. Fast approaching 100 likes already. Very cool. So thank you again. I saw a message in the chat there, my good friend Steve Moore saying he's playing Sky Cards, the Flight Radar Sky Cards game whilst we're streaming here live at London Heathrow. Next in the door is a Boeing 787-10. British Airways coming in from Bridgetown. Lena, good morning, good to see you. Ling Wannabe saying good evening from Auckland, good to see you. Crafty Lisa, yeah, no worries at all, come and go as you wish. Appreciate it is a weekday and there is no... There is no expectation from my side for any of you to even tune into any of my streams, to be fair, but it's always a pleasure when you do, so thank you everybody. Next in the door, Delta Airlines A330-900 coming in from Detroit. British Airways looking beautiful. 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, let's spin around and get our Delta Airlines A330 coming in from Detroit. Ribbons coming off the flaps there. Viking One Aviation Rob, good morning my friend, good to see you. Got a couple of extra things to catch up on there. Oh, look at this livery. Team USA, beautiful. Oh, wow, cool. Delta, Team USA livery on the Delta A330-900. Fantastic. Epic. Good to see you, Delta. And British Airways 777 One World livery coming in from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. 777-200 for British Airways. Love that Team USA livery though, that's pretty cool. First time seeing that guy. Wow, that sounded nice. Pretty mega scene, Team USA spinning around to get our British Airways 777 coming in from Rio. Franksy, what time's the Dash 8 gonna arrive? It isn't, mate, but hey, if you're lucky, we might get the Loganair ATR. Does a daily flight from Glasgow, I believe. Easy, bring it down, come on. That was a little bit unsteady there on the approach from the 777. Lovely arrival. One World, British Airways. Looking a little unsteady on the approach there though. A couple of corrections coming in. Next on door is the British Airways A321neo. But loving that Team USA livery. I wonder if we can locate it again. Give me a hot minute. Oh, Japan Airlines Dreamliner though. Yo. Hey, here we go. Team USA has gone to the other side of the terminal. Melvin, good to see you. Good morning. Look at this gorgeous Japan Airlines Dreamliner. First time seeing a Japan Airlines flight for me. Tucker39 Gaming, good to see you. Dropping in a $2 super chat. Saying hello and good evening from New Zealand. Kia ora. Tucker, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Kia ora, kia ora. And good morning, Morena from London Heathrow Airport. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your New Zealand $2 super chat. British Airways 320neo. Laxbro asking if we have the flying kangaroo. We surely do, mate. QF1 is directly in front of us. A380. British Airways 321neo. British Airways 777 departing there. But there we go, Laxbro. There is our flying kangaroo behind the Virgin Atlantic tail there. Right, next in the door, A321neo Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Spin around and get eyes on that guy for you lovely people in just a moment. But once again, thank you everybody for being here. Japan Airlines photobombing us. You're going to turn right down the middle there? No. And big shout out to Josine Maria, a new watcher here, joining up on the ground crew membership tier today. Thank you so much, Josine. Really do appreciate that. Aer Lingus 321neo coming in. Love how quiet those 321s are with those Neo engines. Neo, of course, standing for new engine option. Hard on the anchors there from the 321neo, getting in just behind the road sign. A little bit of traffic on the other side of the terminal there. British Airways 777 must have been the one that arrived earlier on. Another Aer Lingus A320neo, this time in the door, coming in from Cork. Zafford saying it should be renamed normal engine option. True. James NZ, good to see you. White NZ plane, that is. White NZ plane? What do you mean? 320neo Aer Lingus coming in from Cork in Ireland. A320 turning in, of course, behind the sign as well, hard on the anchors. Love to see the Aer Lingus, love to see the Aer Lingus. Of course, my heritage, which I think I've spoke about before, my family heritage very much being from Ireland as well. Of course, I was born in the UK. Funny. Oh, Brian coming in, dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Brian. I went to Tucker 39 Gaming picking up that membership. KLM 321 Neo. Thank you, Brian, for your gifted membership there, my friend. Awesome arrival there from the KLM 321 Neo. What a beautiful sound from this 777 by the looks of it starting up. No, sorry, 350, Air India 350. Next to the door, Boeing 787-800 Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Yeah, thank you so much, Brian, for your gifted membership there, my friend. Very much appreciated. All right, here we go. Air Canada coming in. $787-800 Dreamliner. Coming in from Toronto, where my good friend Elman from Temporary Window is based and streams from. Lovely and loud from Air Canada, eh? Lovely and loud. What a fantastic morning so far at London Heathrow, eh? What a fantastic morning so far. Check out our stack here. 1, 2, 3. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh! Right, does that come up on your screen? No, it doesn't. Kuwait 777 coming in. What a noise. Yeah, Melvin, thanks. I'm not sure why. I think I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. I'm going to turn that off. Not sure how that managed to trigger itself. There we go. That 777 was loud. Not sure how the tracking managed to trigger itself. I was trying to turn the brightness on my little monitor up. Next time I'll touch the subject. Scott, I must have missed a lot. Didn't you used to stream from Christchurch? Scott, yes, I did. I've recently relocated back home to the UK. Just over two months ago now, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, relocated back to the UK over 2 months ago now. Next to the door is SAS A320 Neo coming in from Stockholm. You guys are funny. Here we go, A320 Neo. But yeah, Scott, yeah, I've just recently moved back. Relocated back to the UK just a little bit over 2 months ago. And London Luton is my closest airport, but from time to time, we will be coming out to London Heathrow, London Gatwick, and of course London Stansted as well. So yeah, if you like seeing London-based airports, my friend, here we are. Welcome. Melvin, no more New Zealand streams. Haha. Telly and Zed, no worries, mate, in the mods chat there. Thank you so much once again for tuning in. Really do appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Next on the door is a Finnair A350-900. Vitelli, good night, my friend. Have an amazing sleep. And we'll catch you on the next stream. Hoping to be streaming this coming Sunday from London Luton Airport. And hoping to have a special guest, aka my sister Sinead, with me as well. But weather forecast for Sunday isn't looking too good, weather-wise and rain-wise. So we'll keep an eye out. Beautiful Finnair 350. Oh wow, what a beautiful landing, eh? Yeah, Scott, you can say that again, buddy. London Heathrow, of course, being one of the busiest airports in the world. The busiest airport in the UK. And of course, as you can already see, a multitude of different airlines. Wow, 91 likes already. Just under an hour into the live stream. Wow, thank you so much, everybody. Of course, the more that you lovely people hit that like button, the more the stream gets sent out to new people who may not be aware of the stream, new viewers. So thank you, everybody, for your support. GC Media, howdy AV team. Morning, Sean, how's it going, bro? Hope you and the whānau are awesome. GC Media, good morning. Good evening to you in New Zealand. Kia ora. And we're doing very well, thank you, my friend. Me and the family are doing very well. Appreciate you being here. Rob saying continuing NZ streams via Luton Town Football Club. Yeah, okay. British Airways 320 in the door. Oh, it sounds like a car over there's got a bit of a flat tyre. J-Ro, good morning, good to see you. Lovely to have you with us this morning, my friend. Hope you're well. Next in the door, United Airlines Boeing 787-9er coming in from Denver. Sounds like our Air India 350 is on the move over there in the distance. We'll push back a little while ago, but here's our United 787 Dreamliner coming in from Denver. Big shout out to Daryl Gemma for dropping in one gifted Sky Squad TV membership. Looks like we might have enough new memberships for another custom emoji in the chat there for all of you lovely members. Of course, welcome to everybody who has been gifted a membership. Be sure to say thank you to the person that gifted it to you if you are able to know. And welcome in, you now have access to the custom emojis. We've also got access to the Sky Squad TV Discord server as well, if you wish to connect with all of the other Sky Squad TV members outside of the streams. Air India well and truly on the move. Japan Airlines Dreamliner out the door. Good morning, the retreating blade. Good to see you. Scott asking if I'm enjoying living in London. Well, I'm not actually like 100% living in London. I live an hour's drive on a good run. Took me just a little under 2 hours to get to Heathrow this morning because of the traffic. But on a good run, I live an hour's drive away from Heathrow and about a 40-minute drive away from the border of London. Way steady on there, buddy. A little bit unsteady there from the British Airways. Woo! Mate. So yeah, I live outside of London. But yeah, it's been great to be back. It's been great to be back living in the UK, of course, back closer to family. Melvin asking when is the next Airbus A380. Good question, my friend. Best thing for you to do, buddy, would be to take a quick look at Flight Radar and have a look at the arrivals portion of the London Heathrow Flight Radar page, and you will be able to see when the next arrival of the Airbus A380 will be. Most likely be a British Airways. I think there's a British Airways A380 at about 9:30, I believe, UK time. And massive shout out everybody for helping us to blast through 100 likes already on today's live stream. It's been going for under an hour and we're already through 100 likes already. So thank you everybody, really do appreciate your support. Whee, steady buddy. Oi, oi. Whoa. Nice bit of fluffage there on the wings. Hard on the anchors there, the British Airways A320. Next in the door, Air Canada Icy Blue livery coming in from Mumbai. Boeing 787-800. Icy Blue livery, eh? Brian, very true, my friend. It's a small world thanks to air travel, Sean. Very true, buddy. Here we go, Air Canada Icy Blue livery. Lovely arrival. See that lovely maple leaf there on the tail, Air Canada. Just as the sun starts poking its face back out, which would be nice. My toes are a little bit cold. So we might a bit of sun coming out to warm me up just a touch. Next in door, British Airways, Boeing 787-800 coming in from Cincinnati, America. All right, British Airways 787-800 coming in, and then I need to move my overlay around. Just notice it's overlapping my logo a little bit there in the top left corner. Scotty, surely is, mate. And Doug Whitcomb coming in, celebrating 12 months there in the captain membership tier. Thank you so much, Doug. Saying booyah, 12 awesome months, an honour. Kia ora from a very gusty Wellington, Sean and Sky Squad TV Fano. Good to see you, Doug. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lovely to have you here, buddy. Pleasure is all mine, my friend. Pleasure is all mine. Alright guys, bear with me just for one moment. There we go, that's looking better. Excuse me. And just super quick, whilst we are waiting for our next arrival to come in, good morning everybody, hope you're doing well. Welcome to London Heathrow Airport. I'm Sean, your host, here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Hope you're all doing incredibly well. Thank you so much once again for dropping in 100 likes. As you can see, I wish I brought my sunnies with me today, left them at home in my other jacket. But lovely to see you, I hope you're doing well. And welcome to London Heathrow Airport. I'm Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. But let's get eyes on our next arrival real quick. Just wanted to come and say hello. Come back around again. With the JetBlue A321neo. Lovely livery, look at that, cool livery. Wow. Very nice. Coming in from JFK, New York. No information there as to what the name of that livery is, but obviously it's a bit of a special livery there for JetBlue. I was hoping Flight Radar would have told me, but turns out I didn't want to. Descent door Lufthansa A320neo coming in from Frankfurt. Lovely A320neo. Fantastic. This 320neo looking a little bit old there. Right, next door, British Airways 777 coming in from Los Angeles. Barbara P. Sterling, good morning, my lovely. Good to see you. The prop queen is in the house. Good morning, Barb. British Airways 777 coming in. Look at that fluffage, eh? Wow. And a massive, massive shout out to Francis Waite coming in and upgrading to the captain membership tier there. Francis Waite, Francis, thank you so much. That's incredible. Francis, as you have just recently joined onto the captain tier, I owe you a dedicated arrival. I would say a departure, but we can't really see the departures. So Francis, do me a favor please and head on to Flight Radar or any Flight Radar app that you use. Have a look at the arrivals coming and going over the next period of time that you believe you're going to be with us. Please select an arrival, let me know loud and clear in the chat, and mods let me know in the mods chat so I make sure I don't miss it. Your favorite arrival that's next in the door, and we will dedicate that to you for signing up and upgrading your membership to the captain membership tier. That's incredible, thank you so much. As our next in the door arrival is American Airlines 104 coming in from the JFK Boeing 777. Ipso, good morning. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Ipso. Well, you guys being very generous today. Whee! Steady on, American Airlines. Good morning, Ipso. Hope you're well. Barbara, hope you're well. Lovely arrival there from the American Airlines 777. American Airlines Boeing 787-9er next in the door, coming in from Philadelphia. Bye-bye. Also dropping in a gifted membership there as well. Incredible stuff. Oh, the 4 Aussie Aviators are there in the chat. Good to see you, fellas. Hope you are. Hey, you guys are going to be here soon, eh? Yeah, Jack. Jack from the 4 Aussie Aviators will be streaming live from London Heathrow on Monday, this coming Monday. Jack, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hey Jack, quick piece of info for you. I hope you've got a good place set up for streaming. The Renaissance Hotel where Zach streamed from the last time you guys were here in Heathrow. From outside, I think it was the Renaissance, from outside the hotel, they've actually closed that part off for the time being, I believe. It looks like it anyway. Or they're being quite strict on that, and there's been a few stories I've heard from local UK streamers. They have been asked to move on from outside the Renaissance Hotel in the Mound area, which is just over here, Jack. If you stand in this area, apparently now you're going to be asked to move on. Which is a bit of a shame. Got A319 coming in, but I want to come back around and say a quick hello to all of you lovely people once again. Hello everybody, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And massive shout out to Barbara P. Sterling. Good morning, Barbara P. Sterling, hope you're doing well. Lovely to see all of you lovely people here on today's live stream. And Ipso, good morning to you as well. Thank you everybody for dropping in gifted memberships and everything else this morning. It's been an absolute blast, all these gifted memberships coming and going. So thank you so much for that. Awesome stuff. Francis Way, I'll take Virgin 13 from Bridgetown, A330 Neo. ETA is 9:45. Good on you, Francis Way. Please keep me in the loop, so just to make sure I don't miss it. Christchurch Airport planes live saying, Sean, it's the hour of power. 3 A380s taking off. Awesome. Okay, I'll keep eyes on that, and we might be able to capture them. Well, we will be able to as they climb up and above the ATC tower. So I'll try my best to capture that. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Good morning. Hello, hello. Lovely to have all of you wonderful people here with us today. And welcome to London Heathrow Airport. We've had an absolute blast so far. Been going for an hour and 10 minutes. And as always, in true London Heathrow fashion, of course, just action upon action upon action upon action. So what it's all about here at London Heathrow, having a blast. Hope you are too. Barbara P. Sterling celebrating 7 months and the membership tiers, saying, Sean, many more to come. Much love, Sky Squad TV family, and you, Sean, keep safe and well. Great channel, great fun. Barbara, thank you for your lovely continued support. You are a wonderful support to the channel, and it's been an absolute pleasure to be able to get to know you through Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, and of course Mike as well at NZ1 Aviation. So lovely to have you here again, Barbara. Stoked that you're able to be with us. I missed what that one was, departing from 27 left, but it sounds heavy. Trying to get eyes on it when it rotates up and above. Sounds heavy, sounds big. Here it is. A330, Delta. Beautiful wing flex there. As you guys were saying, coming up to the hour of power. On the other side, there's our Qatar 380 in the background there. Look at that. Busy, busy taxiway. What's this blasting out the door at London Heathrow? Barbara, what's this, Bob? Little Loganair prop plane. Sorry, I got distracted by the big heavies. Barbara, there's some props for ya. Barbara, I'm sorry, I got distracted by the heavies. We'll keep eyes on this prop for you, eh? The one and only prop, really, that arrives into London Heathrow is a tiny little Loganair ATR 72-500 from Scotland. But Barb, we'll keep eyes on this for you, eh? Little Loganair 72-500. Barb saying, I'm the prop whisperer. You surely are, Barb. Look at those, eh? British Airways 777 in the door, but retreating Barb. One of our all-time incredible supporters to our wonderful site of some prop action here at London Heathrow Airport. Moose Wolves, Shortbread Airways. I love that. I love that. Lorraine, that's awesome. It's not often we get to see a prop at London Heathrow, so as mentioned, we're going to keep this in sight for a while. Unless, of course, I see on flight radar that we've got an A380 arriving or departing. Well, Volkswagen Golf going down the North Perimeter Road, definitely speeding. There we go, Barb. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Barb? Christchurch Airport planes live. Thank you for the information. We do have 3 A380s taxiing out, but of course, don't forget, London Heathrow has 2 runways. All the departures are rolling off of the other runway, and we are on the runway where the arrivals are coming into, of course, as you can see. There we go, Barb. Little Loganair 72-500 for you. June saying, my first flight was in 1986 on a Vickers Viscount. Wow, so cool. That's amazing. Tail of our Emirates A380 taxi in there. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to our little prop. There we go, Barb, just for you. And say hello to our British Airways A350 1000 coming in from Austin, Texas. John G, good morning. Saying hi from Birmingham. Thank you for tuning in, John. Hope you're well. All right, what's the part in? British Airways 320. I was trying to locate our Emirates 380 over there. Quite hard in the light, but looks like a British Airways Dreamliner being towed away. Qatar A380, of course, heading out the door from London Heathrow to Doha. And then we got a Emirates A380, of course, heading to Dubai. Next arrival, British Airways A320 Neo. Craig, Murray River, good to see you, saying you might catch Jerry and Gilly on BA207 departure in about 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm hoping to. We do have an arrival, but I'm just catching up in the chat real quick. Craig, good to see you. Yes, I'm hoping to, buddy. Hey, if you're a part of Jerry's social media sites or like community group chats, feel free to drop a link into there. Let all of his lovely viewers know that we are streaming out here at London Heathrow and we'll be able to capture their departure. Christchurch Airport planes live. Are you really? Okay. You sure? You sure, or are you just having me on? Listen to British Airways 353 A320 Neo coming in from Nice. Lovely arrival there, British Airways. Towards leaving. Virgin Atlantic 350. I think next out the door is Qatar 380. Virgin Atlantic 350 out the door. Spin around and get our next arrival. Airbus 330 coming in. Delta. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what we like to hear now. Come on, Delta. All right, Qatar A380 out the door. It may have already blasted past our position. I think it has. We'll catch it as it comes up over the control tower. Here she is. Qatar Airbus A380 climbing out of London Heathrow. And everybody, please keep me, Francis as well, keep me up to date with your dedicated arrival there of the 9:45 arrival, as we give you a shout out for joining up to the captaincy on the Sky Squad TV memberships, as you watch this beautiful Qatar A380 depart from London Heathrow. Vueling A320 in the door. Beautiful, hey, look at that, gorgeous. Qatar A380 just absolutely floating out of London Heathrow. William Edits, good morning. Kiwi does stuff, KDS, good to see you. KDS, 100% mate, I'm with you on that. Really awkward, not a single EK A380 has a seat 4D. Very true. Good morning, Tosh. Good to see you. American 777 in the door. Yes. All right, Emirates is lined up on the runway, but let's get reacquainted if we can with our Qatar A380. Melvin, good night. Good night, Melvin. Have a wonderful sleep, my friend, and we'll see you on the next live stream. Mike and Kurt. Good on you, fellas. All right, Emirates rotating now, just above the top of London Heathrow Airport. Beautiful. Here we go. Kurt, doing well, buddy. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you are well too. Good to see you. Thank you for joining in. Lovely to have you here on our Sky Squad TV live stream from London Heathrow Airport. We're just watching some departures for the time being. So we've got some A380s. Do have a Boeing 777 from British Airways coming in, but we're spending a bit of time on the A380s. Lovely British Airways 777 arriving there. We've seen our fair share of the A380, the 777s this morning, so spend a little bit of time getting acquainted with our A380s, if Sean doesn't lose it. Concentrate, Shawnee. There it is. Oh, double bubble there. Had another plane in the background. Heathrow's got so many lampposts. All right, say goodbye to Emirates. Yeah, Hayden, don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, don't worry about it. Helsinki plane spotter, good to see you, my friend. Greetings from Helsinki. Hey, we had a Finnair A350-900 arrive earlier on today's live stream, so scroll on back and you'll see that guy. I want to say about maybe 40 minutes ago. British Airways 320 in the door. Lovely arrival. British Airways 321 Neo being towed away. Next arrival is Iberia A320 Neo 713 coming in from Madrid. John G, thank you for the kind words, mate. Here we go, Iberia A320 Neo in the door. Lovely, beautiful touchdown there as well from the A320 Neo. Next in the door is a A319 Eurowings 460 coming in from Cologne. Francis, good on ya. SIPs, structural integrity poles. So good. I just call them a flaming annoyance. Eurowings, love it. Third Eurowings of today's live stream. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Might have to grab myself a little bite to eat from my bag in just a moment. It's gorgeous Virgin Atlantic 330. Taxiing past us here. Next in the door is a British Airways 114 Boeing 787-10 coming in from New York. Hey Francis, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Boeing 787-10, British Airways next in the door. And then after this, I'm gonna grab my banana from my bag. Banana time. All right, guys, give me one moment. Banana time. Also got a mince pie. Fruit mince pie, that is. Christmas. Craig, Murray River, can you please, my friend, remind me of Jerry's flight number? Was it BA310, was it? I can't remember, I can't 100% remember what you said now. Next British Airways in the door, BA851, A320 coming in from Warsaw. Francis Way, BA207, thank you. My banana isn't quite right, but it's nice though. Craig saying BA207 is still at the gate. Good on you, Craig. Try my best to keep an eye on it, eh? Next in the door, BA1465. Coming in from Edinburgh. A320. Ooh, whatever that is starting up over there, that sounds nice. All right, it's BA207. As our special departure. SAS 320 Neo in the door. And of course we're waiting for the special arrival that we are dedicating to Francis Waite for joining up onto the captain membership tier today. Once again, thank you so much, Francis, for your continued support. Just bear with me one moment, team. I'm just going to edit something in the background here. Francis Waite, thank you so much for that information. 12 minutes out. Barbara P. Sterling saying Sean is now 5 hours ahead of me. I surely am. I surely am, Barbara. Pretty close to you now, Barb, eh? Pretty close to you, Barb. All right, next arrival is Brussels Airlines. A320 Neo coming in from Brussels, of course. I love the Brussels Airlines livery. Glory, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Love that livery. The dots on the tail. Our 320 that we missed earlier, as I was just taking a little moment to edit something in the background, was this 320 from SAS, right there. Next in the door, Lufthansa A320 Neo coming in from Frankfurt. Sean might come visit next September with Kevin and Mike. Yes, Barbara, I hope to. I'm not going to promise anything, Barb. I hope to. It all very much depends on what I'm up to at that particular time of year, where we are with family and that as well, of course. But yeah, I hope to, Barb. I hope to. Lufthansa giving us a nice wheelie. And as I was also editing something, we missed our arrival of the Aer Lingus A321 Neo. Davo, good to see ya. Saying, just popping in for a very quick hello, Sean. We'll be back for your next stream on the weekend. Take care, everyone. Good to see you, Davo. Thank you for tuning in. British Airways 292 777 200 next in the door, coming in from Washington. Looking gorgeous. Let's get eyes on that 777, eh? Paul Daniel, good to see ya. Saying first time here, love it. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here today. 777 coming in from Washington. Fluffage on the wings there. Francis, my friend, keep me up to date, of course, with your arrival. Sounds like something nice taking off on the other runway on the other side. Get eyes on that as it comes past the tower. Sounds heavy, whatever it is, going long. Star Alliance, I think that might be Singapore. Singapore Star Alliance livery 777. Beautiful. That sounded nice and heavy. Singapore 777. If it is going to Singapore, then yeah, I imagine it is very heavy. Welcome everybody, for all of you new people tuning in today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Whoa, hey, steady on. Whoa, hey, wowza. Whoa, lot Airlines not doing that too well. Hey, hey. Sheesh. Mate, that could have been close to like a bit of a go around there. Hey. Hey. Whoa, that was a bit of fun. Hey Lot, thanks for putting on the show. Wow, wait. Sheesh, man, I bet there was some stomachs turning. Definitely some stomachs turning on that Lot 737 there as that came down. Sheesh. All things considered though, buttered the landing right at the end there. Wee. Gosh, eh? Steady on, buddy. Whee. Airline flyer, Hayden. Good night, my friend. Thank you so much for your support and time here on today's live stream. You legend. We'll see you on the next one, eh, buddy? KDS, yeah, same, mate. I'm quite surprised as well, to be fair. But Hayden, thank you so much for your support, buddy. We'll see you on the next one, eh? Legend. Sleep well. All the way over there in Australia, one of our super mods. Big shout out to you, my friend. And yeah, once again, welcome to everybody who is new that has just recently tuned in with us. Lovely to see you. Well, good morning from a beautifully sunny London Heathrow. It's starting to warm up a little bit now. Excuse me. We are out here having a whole heap of fun at London Heathrow Airport. We are mindful of the legend that is Jerry from Big Jet TV is departing off to Miami sometime soon. BA207. Not 100% sure where it is. I'm trying to locate it on Flight Radar. So just give me one moment there, guys. Malta Air coming in there. Mike, my good friend Enza One Aviation is out the door saying, thanks Sean, have enjoyed the past few hours. Early start tomorrow, so heading off now. Chat soon, mate. Mike, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, BA207 for Jerry, and I believe Julie is going with him as well, is a Airbus A380. Awesome. Here we go, Turkish Airlines 350 coming in. JP Mac Aviation, good morning, good evening. Turkish 350 in the door. And thank you everybody as well for hitting the like button on today's live stream. Very much appreciated, and of course, it's an awesome way to support the channel, push the stream out to even more people as we await the departure of Jerry at Big Jet TV. BA207. All right, here we go. Francis Waite, A330-900, dedicated to you on today's live stream for joining up on to the captain membership tier there. Francis Waite, here we go. Once again, thank you so much for signing up onto the captain membership tier, our highest tier here on Sky Squad TV. Monthly membership, so thank you so much, Francis, for your very much continued support. Here we go. Oh yeah, 330 butter machine, absolutely buttered that one. Just for you there, Francis, just for you. Thank you so much for joining up on today's captain membership tier. Very much appreciated once again, Francis, and thank you once again for your continued support here on Sky Squad TV. Your mega amounts of gifted memberships, your super chats, and your great chat there in the live chat as well. So thank you. There we go, beautiful Virgin A330-900 in the door from Bridgetown. As we wait for our Virgin to come back behind. What a gorgeous landing, eh? Buttered, absolutely buttered that landing there. Virgin Atlantic A330-900. We've got a couple of 320s coming in next, but let's keep eyes on our Virgin for the time being, eh? There's our Turkish 350. We'll wait for Virgin to come back around so that we can see it again properly. Norman, good morning, good to see you. Saying nice stream, got a lot of big jets on here. Surely do, mate. Welcome to London Heathrow Airport, eh? UK's busiest airport. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in today. Francis, I'll be right back, Sean. No worries. Lovely to see you, Norm. Hope you're doing well. Doug saying Virgin Atlantic, the classiest British airline. Yeah, I would agree with you there, Doug. I would agree with you, mate. I've flown with British Airways a handful of times over the years. Not as much as I would like to, though. But I'm definitely keen to fly with British Airways some more. Mickey, good to see you. Are you catching Big Jet TV leaving? I surely am, mate. We are overseeing 27 right, which is the arrivals, and yeah, of course, Jerry is departing on the big old British Airways A380. We're under BA207 this morning, which is now taxiing out of the gate. Love Turkish Airlines 350. Loving that towel as well. But yes, we are here to capture Big Jet TV leaving, heading off to Miami. So Jerry, if you're watching, Jerry or Jilly, if you're watching, good morning, fly well. Alrighty, just checking out flight radar real quick, getting eyes on Jerry's flight. Jerry is now taxiing. Apologies, correction, he's not. Still sitting at the gate. BA207, still sitting at the gate. Listen door, British Airways 1359 A320 coming in from Manchester. A short flight from Manchester. Beautiful, fantastic arrival from British Airways A320 in from Manchester. Got a lot of Australians in the live chat today. So here's your flying kangaroo there behind old Virgin, eh? Two airlines that you will see a lot over in Australia: Qantas, of course, and Virgin. Why can I beach? How long are you in England for? Indefinitely, my friend. I've recently relocated back to the UK from New Zealand. So yeah, I'm here for a long time and a good time. Good to see you though. Good morning, Waikanae Beach from London Heathrow, and good evening to you all the way over there in New Zealand. Kia ora, morena from the UK. Craig Murray River, good on ya. Norman Klaus, knowing Jerry is trying to fly the 380. You might be right there, mate. You might be right. Craig Murray coming in with some great information. If you've just popped in, don't forget to hit the like button. Thanks, good on you, Craig. Thank you for your support. 1 like away from 200, eh? Here we go, British Airways 431 A320neo, next in the door. Lovely arrival once again from another British Airways A320. Gorgeous. Do I have time before this next arrival to quickly peel my Mandarin? Next arrival is United Airlines 940, Boeing 767-300. I might be able to peel some of it. There you go, Doug, you're on the money, mate. The Subaru and a European Virgin. Debbie Hutchinson, good morning, hope you're well. Please put in a mass 236 rosaries. Good morning, Debbie, hope you're well. Boeing 767-300, United 940 coming in. I peeled half of my Mandarin. United 767, beautiful, lovely arrival. Hey, nice and loud, buddy. Yeah, that's what we like to hear, eh? That's what we like to hear. Awesome stuff. Well, thank you, everybody. We've well and truly blasted through 200 likes, so thank you. Incredible support today, guys. Thank you so much. Right, next in the door, British Airways 98, Boeing 777-200 coming in from Toronto. Don't think I'm going to get time to eat my Mandarin. How quickly can you peel a Mandarin? Can you peel it in time for a 777 to land? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're on the clock, buddy. We're on the clock. Here we go. Lovely arrival there from the 777 British Airways. Fantastic arrival. And lovely to see every single one of you that has just recently joined in. Welcome to Sky Squad TV, streaming live from London Heathrow Airport for a special departure of our good friend Jerry at BJet TV. I say good friend, I've met Jerry once. But Jerry from BJet TV is departing on British Airways 207, which is the British Airways A380. So welcome everybody to Sky Squad TV. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you're doing well. And we do have an arrival coming in, but I just wanted to come around and say a hello to every single one of you that has recently just joined in to the live stream. Good morning. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Hope you're all doing incredibly well. Oi, oi, whoa, steady on, 2 seconds. We'll come back to that. This guy, go around. Hey, whoa. British Airways, go around. Oi, oi. Oh, man, I so wish I had that in sight. British Airways, go around, eh? I so wish I had that in sight before, because that guy was all over the shop. Oi, oi, out the door. Coming around for attempt number 2. We'll have to get some information on that. Flight number. Did a big old wobble, big old correction. They didn't really go too well by the looks of it from the corner of my eye. Steady on, British Airways, steady on, eh? Hey! We'll come round and we'll grab that guy as it's coming back in for its second attempt. Toga. Barbara asking, did Jerry go yet? Not just yet, Barbara. Soon. I'll show my face again to you lovely people momentarily. British Airways A320neo next in the door. Pretty cool with the go around. Always quite fun to see the go around, eh? Always quite fun to see the go around. Alpha Bravo, good to see you. People let me know Jerry's pushing back. Good to see you, everybody. Next in the door, United Airlines 777 coming in from Houston. And then it's like I've got a little bit of a break so I can finally fully peel my Mandarin and come around and say hello to you all. Full noise from the United 777 coming in this morning from Houston. Reverse thrust, de-armed, spoilers de-armed as well. All you lovely people letting me know that Jerry and Jetty have begun his pushback. Robbie saying, hi guys, great channel. Thank you so much, Robbie, for the kind words. Very much appreciate you, my friend. Let's try this one again, eh? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We'll try that one again, eh? I came on to talk to you all, but then from the corner of my eye, saw the British Airways 321 Neo, I think it was, do an almighty roll and push the engine levers up to Toga to perform a go around. But good morning, hope you're all doing incredibly well. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you're doing incredibly well. And thank you so much, every single one of you, for joining in. There's a lot of new people in the house today. We, of course, are here on a very good day, managing to capture. Guys, look, I finally peeled my Mandarin, but we are here to capture the departure of Jerry from Big Jet TV, which is coming up momentarily. BA207 is the flight number for Jerry at Big Jet TV on the British Airways Airbus A380, which is fantastic. So yeah, good morning everybody, hope you're well. Lovely to have you here with me today. And it's been a mega morning of plane spotting here at London Heathrow Airport. Great to see so many new people joining us on today's live stream as well. If you haven't already, please do hit that like button. If you are enjoying the show, and would like to stick around and catch some of our other live streams from Heathrow, hopefully get to Gatwick soon as well, Stansted, and my local airport of London Luton, then I'd absolutely love to have you. So cheers to the Mandarin finally. But it's been an awesome morning of plane spotting here at London Heathrow. A little bit of a break in proceedings at the moment. Get some eyes on flight radar for Jerry's departure. Which I think might be the beauty over there taxiing. So let me go back to the flight radar screen and our main stream screen. Send you guys back over. British Airways in the door there. But once again, lovely to see you. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all enjoying today's live stream. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. And yeah, it's my pleasure to host you here today at London Heathrow Airport, the UK's biggest and busiest airport. I hope you're enjoying today's live stream. Dingleberry, good morning, good to see you. How have I only just found these channels? There you go. The power of you lovely people hitting the like button is able to showcase Sky Squad TV to people like Dingleberry57, who's then able to come on board and be able to find out about Sky Squad TV, which is fantastic. So thank you everybody once again. Here we go, Delta Airlines 767-400 coming in, just about to touch down. Nice bit of vapour on the wings and ribbons on the flaps there. Beautiful arrival in the Delta 767, fantastic. Of course, we are on the arrivals runway today. So Jerry and Jilly are of course taking off towards Miami on the other side of the London Heathrow airfield today. And there it is, pushing back, BA207. Virgin Atlantic Boeing 787-900 next in the door from Los Angeles. Oh wow, beautiful arrival from the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. Mate, those engines absolutely roaring there this morning as the reverse thrusts are up. Gorgeous, butter landing from Virgin Atlantic. Boeing 787-900 coming in from Los Angeles. And welcome my friend, apologies I cannot pronounce your name or your YouTube profile name, but thank you so much for finding today's channel and hitting the subscribe button. It's a huge honor to have you as part of the Sky Squad TV live stream community, so thank you. Our United 777 that arrived just a few minutes ago is holding short at the gate by the looks of it. Walker's wailing, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, mate. I've just realised your name. Thank you so much for your drive-by the other week. Hey, no worries at all. You don't need to do that every week. As fun and as nice as it was, yeah, it's definitely not something I'm expecting of yourself every week, but lovely to see you again, buddy. Sue Major, good morning, lovely to see you. British Airways 407, A321neo next in the door from Tel Aviv. Look at the ribbon coming off of the flap there. The vapor stream. So good. British Airways 321 Neo coming in from Tel Aviv. Not much noise at all from that A320 Neo, eh? Not much noise at all. Fire truck going for a hoon. Sirens on. Interesting. Go around back on the approach path according to bye-bye number 3 for arrival. Good on you, mate. Virgin 20 Boeing 787-900 coming in, our next arrival. Nice bit of vapor on the wings there on the Dreamliner. Another beautiful landing from Virgin Atlantic. BA207 on the move in the far corner. Yeah, wonder what this United's up to. Can't see anything out of the ordinary. But there's his gate. So, unsure what's going on with this United 777. Aer Lingus A320 Neo next in the door coming in from Dublin. Beautiful arrival, looking nice and steady. Great work there. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Good on ya. A320 Neo in from Dublin, Aer Lingus. Once again, those Neo engines nice and quiet. The wind feels like it has like completely disappeared here at London Heathrow Airport. Feels like it has completely disappeared. British Airways 380 there, taxiing past. That's Jerry. There he is in the background. BA207 is our special departure for today's live stream. Taking the one and only Big Jet TV, Jerry and Jilly, across to Miami. But here is our A320 Neo that performed the go-around earlier. Coming back in for a second attempt. Apologies, I said it was a 321, but it's actually a 320. This time round, nailed it. This time round, absolutely nailed it. Great landing. This guy did a go around earlier. I was talking to you guys on the behind the scenes cam, and caught from the corner of my eye a big old wobble. And then that A320 Neo from Edinburgh performed a go around. But Jerry from Big Jet TV should be somewhere, coming somewhere behind all that lot if he hasn't already gone past. Well and truly behind the terminal building. That might be his tail there. Looks like a British Airways tail to me. There we go, British Airways A380 with Jerry from Big Jet TV on board. And I believe Gilly as well. I'm not sure if Gilly is going with Jerry or if Gilly does working the magic behind the scenes back here in the UK. We might see the nose of the A380 poke out behind this 777 tail. Very much got that 777 on push back there. United 900, Boeing 777-200 out the door from London Heathrow off to San Francisco. Luby Lou saying, yes, Gilly too. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for the information. Appreciate it. Craig also letting us know that Gilly's on board. Awesome. Jerry and Gilly, if you're watching, good to see ya. Fly well. Probably won't be able to see much from my vantage point at the moment, so let's get eyes on our next arrival. British Airways. Looking a little floaty there, British Airways A321neo. Josine, thank you so much for the kind words. Stoked to hear that you are enjoying the show. Beautiful arrival. All right, where is our British Airways 380? BA207. Jerry and Gilly is lining up. Lined up on the taxiway, eh? Just a little bit somewhere in front of that 777. Our United Airlines that we were looking at earlier has finally arrived into its gate. You have a British Airways 825 A320 arriving in from Dublin just now. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner there as well. Just got eyes on the A380 on Flight Radar. BA195 is our current departure. And our British Airways A380 lining up. We got eyes on this middle section as we see them blast past us, eh? Here we go, British Airways 207 lined up. Gilly and Jerry from Big Jet TV on board. Power set on the 380, power set. Can hear those engines rolling. Here we go. Here we go. We'll see them blast past us here in just a moment, and then we'll get eyes on. There they go. And then we got eyes on as they come up and above the tower just over here. KLM 321neo going to photobomb us. Beautiful. But the rotation point is usually just behind that pole on your left-hand side there as we zoom in slowly to the control tower. Here we go, nearly time. There it goes, beautiful. Look at the vapor on the wings, eh? Jerry and Julie out the door off to Miami. Amazing. Fly well, Jerry and Julie, fly well. Stoked that we could be here recording this for you guys and live streaming your departure. Beautiful, eh? What a shot. We'll keep this gorgeous A380 in sight for as long as we possibly can. British Airways 777 in the door. Honestly, man, those light poles are so annoying. There we go, Jerry and Julie out the door. Fly well, friends. Off to Miami this morning. Going to be doing some members only live streams by the sounds of it over there in Miami. Wow, going out long, eh? I was expecting them to turn a little bit earlier than they have. I suppose a bit more of a straight line departure and route flying off to America. There we go. There's the left bank I was expecting. Beautiful, eh? Absolutely gorgeous. Looks sensational. A330 coming in, but we're going to keep eyes on our A380, of course. Delta A330. Pretty jealous that they get to fly on the British Airways 380. That would be awesome. I wonder if they're sitting on the upper or the lower deck. All right, friends, well, fly well, Jerry and Julie. Stoked to be able to be out here to capture your departure today. We're going to say goodbye to Jerry and Julie. And we wish them safe travels. We wish them a very, very safe travels from everyone here at Sky Squad TV. Mega. Stoked that I was able to capture that for you guys today. Next in the door is a British Airways 224. Boeing is 787-800. Yeah, Robbie, no worries at all. I was actually recording that as well. So what I'll do, I will transfer that from the memory card later on today when I get home, and upload that onto my drive, and I'll send it over to Jerry and Julie. Let them know I was there streaming their departure, and yeah. They can feel free to use it as a highlight if they wish. Moderators, could you do me a favor and make a note of the timestamp of Jerry and Julie's departure on BA207 here on the stream, so that if anyone else comes in later on down the line and stream and asks for it, we've got the timestamp ready to go. I want to say probably about 10:25 a.m. that is, 10:25 a.m. that may be departed there. All right, so back to our arrival proceedings. Next in the door is our British Airways, our Lufthansa A320neo coming in from Munich. Lufthansa A320neo. Craig, thank you for the kind words. Steve saying, looks like there's a German Air Force A350 on its way in. Is there now? Okay. Ooh, okay. Craig, thank you. 1024/25. Good on you, Craig. Corey J, good to see you. Saying on our way, leaving Brisbane, Australia, now en route to London Heathrow. See you soon. Corey, have a great flight, buddy. I won't be here to capture your arrival because that'll be early tomorrow morning. I've got quite a lot of batteries, but I don't have that many batteries. But good to see you though, Corey. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in today all the way from Brisbane, Australia. Boarding your flight, eh? How good. Talking about 350s, we're head on with one right now. What a shot. Steve saying the lufty A350 just turned into the back of the stack. Awesome. Call sign Danny saying on here watching to see my stepmom's plane Washington to Heathrow. Good on your call sign Danny. Do you know what the flight number is, buddy? If you could let me know the flight number, that'd be super helpful. Virgin Atlantic 330 coming in. Beautiful arrival there from the Virgin 330 coming in from Washington. We were head on just a moment ago with a Virgin Atlantic 350. Nessun Dor's British Airways 931 A319. But Steve, thank you so much for the information about the Lufty 350. We'll keep that in mind, and a massive welcome to Stephen Clark signing up to the ground crew membership tier there. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you coming in and joining up onto the ground crew membership tier. Welcome to the Sky Squad TV membership. You now have access to all the custom emojis. And you also have access to, if you wish to become a part, to the, oh, call sign Danny, that's the one, awesome. You also have access to the Sky Squad TV Discord server as well, if you wish to connect with other Sky Squad TV members outside of the live streams. Oh, Steve, really? Lined up for the other runway, eh? Have they requested a off-duty runway arrival? Stephen Clark. Is it Stephen or is it Stefan? Good morning, good to see ya. Lined up for 27 left, eh? I wonder why. Interesting. Because obviously we're 27 right. Or have I got my runways the wrong way around? I need another coffee. Oi, oi, steady on there with the Airbus A220, Air France. Lovely Airbus A220. Lufty going rogue, eh? Gee. Wonder if I can locate it. Give me a second, guys. Let's see if I can find it on Flight Radar. See if I can locate it. So it would be good to see it. British Airways Boeing 777 is next in the door, BA182. That Lufty A350-900, I reckon they're doing a low pass because they're sitting pretty at 1,800 feet. There's no way that they've been cleared to land on 27 left. I can see it. There's no way that they've been cleared to land on 27 left, whilst 27 left is being used for departures. There's the Lufty A350. Landing gear is down, but they're sitting at 1,800 feet. Terry saying the private terminal is alongside T4 on the south side. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. But there's the Lufty 350. Don't worry about it, Terry. I understood your auto correction there. There it is though, Lufty A350, German Air Force. Also, Doug Whitcomb, fair play to you for still being awake over there in New Zealand. It's got to be coming up to like 1 AM for you. Midnight, maybe. Lufty A350, going behind the terminal building. There must be a short runway on that side. We're going to lose it behind the building. Will we see it somewhere? There it is. Beautiful. Good to see you, Lufty. German Air Force. Next in the door, British Airways 665 A321neo coming in from Larnaca. Our Lufty 320neo looks to be a little bit lost. Got an Ethiopian 350 in the background there as well. 11:34 PM in New Zealand, according to Bye Bye. Alfie K7P, good to see you. Good morning. All right, BA665 321neo coming in. Pretty quiet there from the A321neo, pretty quiet on the reverse thrust. There's a loser behind the building, but yeah, our Lufty A320neo seems to be a little bit lost. Unless anyone seems to know what, anyone there in the chat seems to know what gate they are going to. Craig Murray's going to be right back. No worries, mate. See you soon. Alright guys, just give me one moment. I'm just going to take my vocal microphone off for just a minute. So I'm just going to have half of one of the 2 sandwiches that I packed on myself this morning. It's getting a little bit peckish, but I'll leave the ambient microphone on, of course, and I'll keep tracking the arrivals, but just for the time being, so that you guys don't have to listen to me eating through a microphone, I'm just going to take my microphone off for just a second.
Right, next in the door, Virgin 317. Which is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in from Coming in from Bengaluru. I'm probably butchering how to pronounce that. All right, here we go. We're back in action. Thank you guys for hanging out with me just as I managed to have a little bite to eat there with my sandwich that I made for myself. Peanut butter and jam in there today. Oh, hey. Next in the door is our British Airways 709 A320 coming in from Zurich. I want to give a massive shout out to everybody that is all watching today. Thank you so much for your support. We really do appreciate it. And if you're new here, welcome to Sky Squad TV. I'm your host, Sean, here on the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here on today's live stream from London Heathrow. Having an absolute blast so far. And thank you so much for hitting the like button as well. I really do appreciate that. If you haven't already, please do. Of course, a free way for you awesome people to support the channel. And the more likes we get, the more YouTube pushes this Sky Squad TV live stream out to new viewers like many of you that have joined us today. So that'd be awesome to welcome even more new people into the Sky Squad TV community. So thank you, everybody. Probably planning that we'll stream today until about midday, 12, maybe 12:30 here UK time. So another hour and a half, maybe, let's say. We'll see how we go. Of course, we're always spoiled with a mega amount of movements here at London Heathrow Airport. There's never a dull moment, that's for sure. Next in the door, UA146 coming in from New York, Boeing 767-300. Whoa, that was a hard landing there from the United 767. Very hard landing. Lovely noise though, beautiful. Nice and loud there on the reverse thrust, nice and loud. Mega. British Airways 320 out the door. Over on 27 left. Virgin A350 1000 next in the door coming in from JFK, New York. Keep an eye on those wheels when it touches down, eh? Another A320 out the door there. Can't quite make out the tail on that one from this far away. Just give me a quick moment. Francis Wake coming in with some awesome information. Average daily movements at London Heathrow, 1,300. Absolutely crazy numbers, eh? Absolutely crazy numbers. Travel Experience, good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're well. Terry saying BA A380 208 from Miami is 10 minutes out. Yes. Thank you so much. Here we go, Iberia A320neo coming in from Madrid. Oh, steady on. British Airways, eh? Clicked on the wrong one. Need to zoom out a little bit further on Flight Radar. Beautiful. Here's our United 767 right in front of us. Greg Miller, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good evening to you all the way over there in Queensland. Hope you're doing well. BA380 just joined in the back of the stack. The inbound from Miami. Thank you, Alpha Bravo 73. Good to see ya. Here is our Iberia A320neo. Oi, oi, steady. Nice wheelie. Keeping the nose up, getting an extra bit of drag to slow it down. Lovely arrival though from the A320neo, Iberia. Lovely arrival. There's like a British Airways 777 out the door here at London. Heathrow just going over the top of the tower. Typhoon Tom, greetings from Okinawa, Japan. Good to see ya. Good morning. Welcome to London Heathrow. Konnichiwa. Okinawa is a cool airport from what I know and I can see. I'd love to go there one day. But welcome though. Bye-bye, saying our 777 was 255 to Bridgetown. Awesome. Heavy landing there from the British Airways 320. Sorry, apologies, 319. There's like a 330 out the door as well. Awesome. All right, next on the door is a lofty A320neo coming in from Frankfurt. Looking a little right side heavy there. Bye-bye, saying Delta 51 to Salt Lake City. Awesome. Lofty 320neo coming in from Frankfurt. Nice, gorgeous landing. Greg Miller, blue skies in London, I know, right? Mate, it's the 3rd of December, the sun's out and it's warm. It should be pretty cold right now, 3rd of December. Lufty in the door. Francis saying another baby bus. You might take a trip on one when I'm there in May. You never know. Yeah, awesome. That'll be cool. Sally, good to see you. Good morning. Saying goodbye to Jerry and Jilly. Safe trip. Yep, safe trip to Jerry and Jilly. Awesome to capture their departure here today at London Heathrow. All right, next in the door is a British Airways 1329 A320 coming in from Newcastle, and behind that, which we will get eyes on, is BA208 A380-800. So here we go. Comes up British Airways A380. Alpha Bravo saying the Singapore Slinger is lined up for departure. Good on ya. Look at that gorgeous A380, eh? I'm also arriving on the 18th from Mumbai. Hope to enjoy the beautiful weather. Hopefully it sticks around for you, mate. We are very much in winter, so it's going to get colder. Christmas is coming. British Airways A380, here we go. The mega bus. Yes. As a self-confessed Airbus fan and a mega lover of the A380, it never gets boring watching an A380 come into land. It never gets boring. Just incredible planes, eh? Wow, 400 likes. Wow, thank you everybody. Sheesh. Today has been an incredible stream. Thank you so much. Next in the door is an Air Canada 858 777. Beautiful arrival though from the British Airways 380. Mega. All right, here we go. Air Canada 777 coming in. Spin around and get eyes on that guy, eh? Lovely to see every one of you here today. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to London Heathrow Airport. Alpha Bravo saying, love seeing the aircraft in the background joining the back of the stack. Yes, awesome, eh? So cool. Air Canada 777 with the eye mask on the windows. Very nice arrival there from Air Canada, very nice arrival. Now, Air Canada usually taxis past us, so we'll let it go for the time being. And we'll come around and get eyes on our Air India 777 coming in from Mumbai. A little bit of crabbing going on there by the looks of it. Air India 777 coming in from Mumbai. Whoa, I think there was a bird strike just then. I think there was, oh no, okay, no, it's just a bit of a, I heard a pop. I heard a pop when that Air India landed. heard a pop when that Air India landed and quite a decent bit of smoke came out. Maybe a burst tyre? Thought there was a bird strike just then, but might be a slightly burst tyre maybe? But that 777 landed and a big old pop sound happened. Whoa, okay. Next in the door, another icy blue Air Canada 850 Dreamliner. 787 Dreamliner coming in from Calgary. Icy blue livery. Time for a little drinks break, I reckon. Air Canada. In the icy blue livery, looking beautiful. Hope for nice and loud. Here we go. Come on, Air Canada, give it to us. Yee-hoo! Go on, Air Canada. We are hoping for a little bit louder than that, Air Canada. Just a little bit louder. Flying directly above me, I'm not sure if I'm going to get it, is a KLM 777. I'm not sure if I'm going to... Nah, I'm not going to be able to locate it for you guys, but I was hoping I could locate it for you. KLM 777 directly overhead. Can hear it. Pentis, good morning, good to see you. British Airways 371. Next in the door, A320 coming in from Toulouse, followed by a British Airways baby bus 319. Lovely arrival there from the 320 coming in from Toulouse in France. One of the main areas and headquarters for Airbus, of course, Toulouse. And as mentioned, here's our Air Canada 777. Getting hit by all the sunshine today. Just waiting for our baby bus, the A319, to come in, which is arriving in to London Heathrow this morning from Stuttgart. Absolutely gorgeous scenes here at London Heathrow. Sun's out, absolutely mega. Cannot complain today, eh? Cannot complain today. Here we go, baby bus coming in. As mentioned, coming in this morning from Stuttgart, this little A319 baby bus. Nice sound from it though. Lovely sound from the A319. Baby bus, British Airways. And then next in the door is a A220, Swiss Air A220. Harvey, good morning, good to see you. Josine saying Air Canada is a long plane. Surely is. I think it was the 777 wide body, so the longest in the series. Here comes that A220, Swiss. Oh, nice noise there. Pretty cool seeing A220s at London Heathrow. A lot of the A220s, of course, will fly onto the other side of the river and head across to London City Airport, LCY. Next in the door, United Airlines 767-300 as our Swiss goes behind the road sign. Stefan, it's a nice day today. We have to make the most of it. Surely do, mate. Surely do. I'm all about it. Making the most of it today for sure, but I don't want to hang around too long. Just because I'll probably get stuck in quite a bit of traffic on the M25 on the way back home if I leave it too late. United in the door from Chicago. Reverse thrust turned on late there. Whoa-hey! I feel like those reverse thrusts were activated quite late there on the United 767. Oh. There's our Air Canada icy blue livery. France is saying Wookie loud and clear, yeah, nice. British Airways A321neo next in the door, coming in from Glasgow. Beautiful Air Canada though. Stephen Clark, which airline company has the longest plane? Good question, mate. I'd say multiple, because the A350-1000, the Boeing 777 and the Boeing 787-10 are some of the longest planes that you can currently have in your fleet. Of course, the Airbus A380 as well is quite a considerably lengthy plane. So yeah, there's not just one airline that has the longest plane, I'd say, mate. Multiple. So yeah, it doesn't really just go down to one airline. There's multiple airlines that will have the 777s and the 787-10, the 777X when it finally gets fully certified and sent out to customers. Of course, that will be, that I believe will be the longest plane. Could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on it. American Airlines next in the door. 734 coming in from Charlotte, 777. Waters, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yin Cafe Stripes, good morning. Good to see you. Waters, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here today. American Airlines 777 coming in from Charlotte. Beautiful arrival there from the American Airlines 777. Fast and loud, eh? Fast and loud. British Airways 1361 next in the door, A320. There's our United 767. Harvey asking, does Sean live over here now? Yes, I do, mate. Relocated back to the UK a couple of months ago from New Zealand. So yeah, living over here now. Stefan, my name is Sean. Good to see ya. British Airways coming in, just doing something behind the scenes. Stefan, good to see you. My name is Sean, hope you're well. And to everybody else that has recently just joined in as well, good to see you. Lovely to have you here on the Sky Squad TV live stream, live from London Heathrow Airport. Hope you are doing incredibly well today and you are enjoying the live stream. And today's show, we've had an absolute blast here at London Heathrow. And talking about blast, I'm getting blasted in the face by the sun, but I really don't mind because it's quite nice to see the sun. 3rd of December today in the UK, and it is quite a lovely warm day. So not complaining at all, that's for sure. And I don't want to be complaining about having sun here on the 3rd of December, but I hope you're doing well. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Hope you have been enjoying today's live stream here from London Heathrow. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream as well. Probably going to go for about another hour. Round us out at a nice 4-hour live stream here this morning. And a fantastic morning here, of course, at London Heathrow Airport. So yeah, probably hang out for about another hour or so, go up until about midday, 12:15, 12:30, we'll call it a day maybe. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been an awesome day, an awesome morning to be with you all. Fantastic to be able to catch Jerry departing. Lovely arrival there from the British Airways 320. Looks like our Brussels A320 is out the door. Harvey, no, I can't see it. Can't see the Concorde from here. William Baxter, good morning, good evening to you in Australia. Hope you're doing well. Next arrival is our Mia 321 Neo coming in from Beirut. Beautiful. Stefan, finding it good. Thank you, my friend. Finding it good. Good to be back. I'm originally from the UK, but spent 10 years living overseas in the Southern Hemisphere. Me and my wife and my boy moved back to the UK just over 2 months ago now. So yeah, we're having a great time back with family back home in the UK, and yeah, very much enjoying being back, as I've already mentioned, with our family and friends and that around us as well. And can't complain about today's weather, that's for sure. British Airways 727 is our next arrival, A320 Neo. Fast track to English, good morning, good to see you. Saying good morning from the USA. Good to see you. David, I think your name is. Good to see you, David. Thank you for joining in. Welcome to Sky Squad TV, live from London Heathrow Airport. Hope you're doing well. Lovely arrival there from the British Airways 320. Awesome. All right, next door, British Airways A321 Neo coming in from Copenhagen. No, sunshine, come back out. A little bit of cloud there. Alpha Bravo, any reason why you decided to move back to the UK? Yeah, so all of, both me and my wife, both of our families are over here. And we recently just had a baby. And so, yeah, we wanted to be back closer to the UK and closer to our, well, be back in the UK closer to our families as a support network. Because we had no family over there. Aside from our like really good friends, of course, but no direct family over there in New Zealand. So wanted to come back, relocate back to the UK and spend the early years of our baby boy's life with his direct family on both sides, and to be closer to more access to the rest of the world at the same time for family holidays and nice trips and nice treats in that as well. So yeah. That's our main reason for coming back. All right, next in the door, A330-900 Virgin Atlantic coming in from Bridgetown. Craig. Hooroo, Sean and the mods, thank you for a great stream. Craig, no worries at all, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's live stream. It's been absolutely a pleasure and an honor to have you here on today's live stream. Appreciate all of your support, all of your awesome comments and information shared as well with all of the planes that were coming and going. So thank you so much, my friend. Have a great night and we'll see you on the next one, eh? Fast Track, David asking when was the last time Heathrow got snow? Last week. There was snow at Heathrow Airport last week. Another Virgin Indoor 359, a Boeing 787-9er coming in from Mumbai. See a few more up in the stack there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 coming in on the stack into Heathrow. William, yes we do. We got some pretty decent rain coming over the next few days, which is a bit of a shame. Hoping to be out streaming this coming Sunday from London Luton Airport, but that is very much all dependent on the weather. The rain looks like it's probably going to hit us quite a bit on Sunday, so who knows. Lovely arrival there from the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. Yeah, there we go. Woo-hoo! Full noise arrival, full noise arrival. Very good, very nice. Beautiful, good to see you, Virgin. Next in the door, British Airways 296 777 coming in from Chicago. Yo. This one's going to be very nice. Boeing 777. Time for a quick water break. If my camera decides to focus. Harvey, I wouldn't say that they copied it, mate, because Virgin Atlantic and Virgin Australia are owned by the same crew. Ms. Wolf saying stack cam. Maybe that's our next emoji, stack cam. British Airways 777. As mentioned, coming in from Chicago, followed by a Delta Boeing 767-400 coming in from Atlanta. Who owns Virgin? Richard Branson, legend over here in the UK. Virgin is a multi-trillion, billion, $1 company, one of the three. Lots and lots and lots of branches involved in the Virgin business. Internet, media, so many. Richard Branson is a lovely guy. Here we go, Delta Airlines 767-400 coming in from Atlanta this morning. Nice and loud from the 767. Those old school planes, eh? Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Next in the stat, British Airways 226, 777 coming in from Atlanta. All the heavies coming and going, eh? All the heavies coming and going. Francis Wade giving me some extra information. Sean, Bain Capital owns Virgin Australia. Okay, cool. I'm imagining that Richard must have potentially sold it to him at some point. Probably still is very heavily involved, shares and investments in that, surely. Harvey, so do I. I love the G90s on the 777. So do I, mate. Those G90s are incredible engines. Another British Airways 777. Beautiful. Listen door, British Airways 693 Baby Bus A319. There's our next arrival coming in from Vienna. Such a gorgeous day here at London Heathrow Airport. Absolutely sensational day. Going a little bit further over just to check out some of these tails over here. Look, American, Virgin, British Airways. Well, here comes our baby bus. British Airways coming in from Vienna. Beautiful arrival there. Next in the door, Air India A350 and 900 coming in from Delhi. Coming in from Delhi this morning. I love the Air India A350. I think the livery on this looks absolutely gorgeous. Looks absolutely sensational. Francis Wade saying, yeah, imagine when the Qantas A350 1000 ultra long range is at the gate. There will be a sight to behold. Very true, Francis. It's going to be absolutely sensational. That is one heck of a flight though, eh? That is one heck of a flight. Sydney to London. Here comes the Air India A350. I love, as mentioned, love the livery on the A350. Yeah. I just think it looks really nice on the 350. I think it just sits in there really well, looks pretty, clean. It's a very good looking livery on the 350. Very good looking livery. What do you guys reckon? Let me know in the chat. What do you reckon? Got to be one of my favourite liveries, I reckon, for the 350 Air India. Air Canada Boeing 777 wide body. Next in the door coming in from Vancouver. Pretty close to us, so we get eyes on, eh? Pretty close, we get eyes on. Francis, 22 hours, eh? Oof. 22 hours. Direct Sydney to London Heathrow. Project Sunrise, they're calling it. Beautiful arrival there from the Air Canada 777. As mentioned, coming in from Vancouver. Another Aer Lingus A320neo coming in from Dublin. All right, say goodbye to that for the time being. Our 777 British Airways is being towed away there. Good time to have a quick little drinks break. We've got Aer Lingus A320neo in the door, coming in from Dublin. Fantastic. Lovely landing there from the Aer Lingus. Waters, I think the Air India livery looks great on the 350. Got a great photo of it, the piling out of London Heathrow in October. Good on you, Waters. I'd love to see that picture, Waters. Never know, with your permission, buddy, I'd love to, if you don't mind, I'd love to use it maybe as a thumbnail for one of our shows. With your permission, of course. All credit to you, my friend. British Airways 320 Neo in the door, coming in from Jersey. And another Eurowings coming in, baby bus 319 coming in from Dusseldorf. I wonder if this baby bus is going to have the buckets or is the reverse thrusts, or if it's going to have new updated engines where the engine cowl opens in the way that we're all used to seeing when the reverse thrusts are activated. Talking about Air India, here we go, Waters. Beautiful. Ah, so that tail earlier on that I was talking about that I didn't quite know what it was is actually the Air India. All right, let's see the Eurowings baby bus, because I'm interested to know if this has got the buckets for the reverse thrusts or updated engines where the engine cowl slides back. Looks like it might be the buckets. Keep an eye on those engines. No. Okay. Interesting. So EasyJet seem to be the only English airline that I know of that have the buckets. Next in the door, BA132, Boeing 787-800 coming in from Jeddah. There you go, British Airways coming in from Jeddah. Wow, thank everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream. We're 6 away from 500 likes on today's live stream. Oh, Waters, good man. Thank you so much. Sean at skysquadtv.com is the email address that you need. You can find it down there in the description as well. British Airways in from Jeddah, Boeing 787-800. This looks like another Virgin Airbus A330-300 coming in from Miami. Interesting flight pattern it did there. Looked like it went into a bit of a holding pattern for a few minutes. For those of you looking at Flight Radar, the current next arrival Virgin A330-300 looked like it went into a bit of a tasty little holding pattern there. Miss JMC, good morning, good to see you. You were the 495th like. Yeah. Good on you, Miss JMC. Good morning. Lovely to have you here. Welcome to London Heathrow Airport. And of course the Sky Squad TV. I'm Sean, your host. Good to see you. Beautiful Virgin A330. Amazing. Next in the door, American Airlines Boeing 787-900 coming in from Dallas. Quite a nice taxiway of planes there, guys. We've got a Air India A350 on the taxiway. We've got an Air Canada 777. And then behind that, the little baby bus. Looks absolutely tiny, eh? Looks absolutely tiny, that baby bus. Look at that. So funny. I just mentioned next door, American Airlines Boeing 787-900 coming in from Dallas. Oh, Ms. Wolves, that's my daughter. Oh, awesome stuff. Miss JMC, good to see you. Welcome to Lorraine's daughter. Welcome. Hope you're well. Lovely to have you here. What a pleasure. A pleasure and an honor to host you on today's live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Waters, just got your email, mate. Thank you. Yeah, American Airlines. I tell you what, those 787-800 Dreamliners are loud. Or 787-8. They seem to be a lot louder on the reverse thrusts than the 9er and the 10. Some miles on that wonderful Air Canada. Good on you, Waters. Yeah, got it, mate. Thank you. And yeah, wow, 500 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. 500 likes. Wow, thank you so much. Incredible support on today's live stream, team. Honestly, it means a lot. It means a lot. For those of you that are new to the channel, had a little bit of a shambles of a last stream here at London Heathrow Airport just over a week ago. I got caught in the rain a little bit when I was packing down at a London Luton stream that I did, and I believe I got a bit more water inside my camera whilst I was packing down than I thought that I had, and so yeah, my camera decided that it was time to call it a day. So I don't know whether it was water damage or if there was just a loose connection inside of the HDMI port, but it was a little bit of a shambles the last stream. So here we go. British Airways 777. Yeah, a little bit of a shambles. So safe to say I left that stream feeling a little bit deflated and a little bit annoyed. But we're back again, replacement camera, and today has been the biggest live stream that I have been able to bring to all of you lovely people since relocating back to the UK. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A million times over. A million times over. It's one of those days, you know, one of those days where a few things happen behind the scenes. Life gets a touch annoying. And it's one of those days where you need it. You know, you need it. All right, beautiful arrival there from our friends at British Airways. Our Euro Wings is sitting pretty there for our Air Canada 777, and by the looks of it, our Air India 350, because that is one heck of a busy taxiway in there. British Airways Dreamliner coming in. Beautiful British Airways Dreamliner, followed closely by a American Airlines 777 coming in from Los Angeles, and Terry coming in with some awesome information there saying that the EasyJet A319s are the 111 variant with CFM56 engines, and those Euro wings are 132 with the IAV V2524 engines, hence the different reverses. Terry, incredible information. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you, Terry. That is, yeah, sensational. Thank you so much for sharing. All right, American Airlines 777 coming in from Los Angeles. Here we go. Maybe it's time for a American tail. Of course, YouTube places custom member emojis behind somewhat of a paywall. The more active members we have here on Sky Squad TV, then the more custom emojis I'm able to give over to you guys. So hopefully we can unlock a new one soon, and we might make American Airlines one of the new emojis. Lovely arrival though. Another baby bus in the door. British Airways 433 A319 coming in from Amsterdam. Baby bus is a little while away from us. I'm just scouring the field to see if I can see anything cool that's maybe on the move. Everything seems to be currently parked up at the moment. It's a little bit blinded by the sun there. Do you have our Virgin A330 on the side there though? Here we go, baby bus coming in. And next door is a British Airways 305, A320 coming in from Paris. All right, 320 coming in from Paris. Steady on, buddy. Someone just shouted something out at the window at me. No idea what they said, but good to see ya. If you're watching, good to see you. Thanks for the shout out. Not sure what you said, but lovely to see you. Have a good day. BA335 A320 Neo coming in from Oman. Bye bye. Thank you so much for your continued information. 812 was the departure there off to Copenhagen. And another British Airways A320neo next in the door is going to be BA755 coming in from Basel. It's crazy how long QF1, the Qantas A380 in the background of your picture there, stays around here at London Heathrow Airport, like how long it parks here for the day. That must be an expensive parking ticket. BA755 A320neo next in the door as mentioned, followed closely by a Etihad 787-9er, which is going to be fantastic. Wow, beautiful landing there. Amazing landing. Yeah, followed closely by the Etihad 787-9er Dreamliner. Spin around and get that in your shot. Beautiful. Love the 787-9er, especially in the Etihad livery as well. Terry coming in with some more awesome information saying the BA319s are 131 variants with the IAE V2522 engines. Terry, thank you. Amazing information. Thank you, Terry. You're educating us all today, Terry. Thank you. Love the Etihad livery. Love, love, love it. Next in the door is United Airlines 930 Boeing 777-200. This 777-200 arriving in from San Francisco this morning. Oh, in this Star Alliance livery, beautiful. United Star Alliance. Very nice. Followed by BA 829 A320neo coming in from Dublin. Also in a bit of a holding pattern, followed by AA90, which is a Boeing 787-9er today. Love to see the Star Alliance livery. Is this the second Star Alliance livery we've seen today? Joshua Booker, good to see you. Hope you're well. British Airways coming in for 320 Neo. Next arrival is American Airlines 90, Boeing 787-9er. See a little bit of the stack forming there in the background as well. Our American Airlines coming in this morning from Chicago. I'm doing good, thank you, Joshua. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All the American Airlines, eh? Francis letting me know that I'll be able to get the Etihad A380 one day. It would be great to see it as it doesn't come to Australia. Yeah, I got the Etihad A380 on our last stream. I was hoping that I'd see it today, but our last stream from Heathrow, that is. I was hoping I'd see it today, but I don't think we will see it today. Can't see it on the arrivals board. Of course, we had the Etihad Dreamliner. Virgin A330-900 next in the door, coming in from Tampa in Florida. Alano 757, good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. Bye-bye saying the stack is Virgin, British Airways, and American. Awesome. We definitely need to get an American Airlines emoji in there. Hopefully through the very generous people this morning at the beginning of the stream gifting all those gifted memberships, would be able to unlock a new emoji slot. Yeah, and then we can add a American Airlines emoji. I've got one ready to go. Yeah, Francis, check out the videos on my channel. I posted a highlight video of it. Virgin in the door. I'm going to say goodbye to Virgin because we've got this lovely United Airlines Star Alliance livery right in front of us there on the 777. Looking awesome. Aviation Studios asking, can I zoom in on the helicopter? Can't see one, mate. British Airways A319 is next in the door. Helicopter near me, is there? I'm looking around for it in the sky. Oh, yeah, I can see it on flight radar. $966. There it is. Got it. Here we go. Some helicopter action for you guys. Nice. Looks like a Robinson by the looks of that. Oh, I've lost it into the glare. There we go, guys. I lost it, but I can't actually turn anymore. If I turn anymore, I'm going to fall off the top of my van. Which I don't want to do. Yeah, Francis, R44, that's my guess. R66, Francis. Robinson, R66. British Airways 320 coming in from Hanover is our next arrival. Looks like we have a British Airways A380 coming in as well, which we might make our last arrival of the stream. We will see. We'll see. That should take us up to a nice rounded 4-hour live stream today. Bye-bye saying Saudi 119 arriving 27 left. Awesome. And yeah, once again, thank you everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream. Mega achievement to be hitting over 500 likes today on a Heathrow live stream. Here we go, American Airlines 56, Boeing 777 wide body coming in from Miami. Pentis saying that the Etihad A380 is leaving soon. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Greg Miller. Hanover or hungover? Whichever way you want to say it, mate. It's up to you. American 777. Alright, it's going to have a quick little update for myself on Flight Radar, see how we are going with our next flurry of arrivals. We've got 2 A320s, 1 Boeing 787-9er, we've got a Airbus A380-800 lining up. British Airways, we've also got EK1 that is arriving supposedly in 7 minutes time. Been doing a couple of laps by the looks of it. Been doing a couple of laps. Couple of planes in holding patterns there. We'll see what EK1's up to. Looks to be turning right, so it might be, maybe we can end it with 2 Airbus A380s. We'll go BA207 and then we'll maybe call it a day, end today's live stream with EK1, the gorgeous Emirates A380-800 coming in. I really do sincerely hope that you've enjoyed today's live stream, everybody. I've had an absolute blast being here with you all. Oh, sorry, I was too busy looking at Flight Radar. I didn't realise our friends in America were rolling. Firewalker John, good morning. Good to see you. Letting us know that EK1 is the Wimbledon livery. Awesome. Greg saying, get rid of the Ryanair emoji for American. Greg, I would. But because I stream quite a bit at Luton and Stansted, where there's a lot of Ryanair planes, it makes sense to do that. It makes sense to keep the Ryanair emoji in there. Oh, Francis, wait. Saying, thanks, Sean. My bedtime is 9:30 p.m. here, so I'll love you and leave you. Great stream. Cheers. Thanks to the mods. See you next time. Francis, thank you so much for your support today and for your gifted memberships. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on board. So thank you so much for tuning in. It really does mean a lot. And your ongoing and continued support from afar truly, truly means a lot as well. So thank you, Francis. Sleep well. And I hope to see you on Sunday, live from London Luton Airport. Keep your notifications turned on. All very much weather dependent for Sunday. But thank you, Francis. Sleep well. Francis is, of course, based all the way over there in Australia. Pretty nice looking stack there. 380 in the background. The blues and twos are off. British Airways 320. I want to go back to that shot with the A380 in the background because it looks insane. Look at this, guys. Yes. Haha. Sensational. British Airways 787-9 coming in from Doha, followed by the 380, which is coming in from San Francisco. What do you reckon? Can we get to 600 likes in like the next 10 minutes or so? 10 or 15 minutes? British Airways coming in from Doha. Wow, screaming. That Dreamliner was absolutely roaring there. That was fantastic. GM777 saying great stream, thank you, have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, GM777. Wish me luck for the traffic on the M25. John G saying nice rollouts. Yeah, true. Lovely rollouts. All right, let's get the BA380, eh? Here we go. British Airways 380. Coming in from San Francisco this morning. Well, this afternoon now. It's past midday this afternoon. Looking beautiful out there, eh? Just so steady and majestic. Bye-bye006 saying Emirates 1 is joining the stack over Lewisham, which is the Wimbledon livery. Fantastic. Well, we've got to ISO record that, eh? You can see it out there in the background, I think. There it is. EK1 in the background. There you go, British Airways coming in from San Francisco. Boost the volume for this one, eh? Absolutely beautiful. Sensational scenes there from the British Airways A380. Next in the door is going to be BA389 A320. Couple of A320s ahead of the Emirates A380. Two 320s, one 319, and then EK1 in the Wimbledon livery. Awesome stuff. Which we will get eyes on very, very shortly. British Airways 321 by the looks of it, departing there, 27 left. Contact departure, 2 A320s, 1 319, and then ending on the awesome EK1 Emirates A380, of course. Don't go anywhere. Still got a bit of action for you, lovely people. Bye-bye, saying British Airways 1460 to Glasgow. Thank you, sir. Contact departure saying great view, Sean. Thank you. Beautiful day here at Heathrow. Sensational day at Heathrow. Probably would have caught the sun a little bit, I would imagine, because I've been in direct line of the sun pretty much since I arrived this morning. Next in the door, British Airways A319 BA853 coming in from Prague. No, it's Emirates. It is as well. Emirates is going 27 left. No, I had a feeling that it would when I saw all those 320s and 319s in the stack. I was like, no, there's no way. Ah, EK1 is going 27 left. I can see it. I can see it. You cheeky badger. Oi, oi. You cheeky little badger, going 27 left, eh? Divine Steph, good to see you. Hello everyone from France. Bonjour. Trish saying, thanks Sean for the stream. See you on the next one. You surely will, Trish. Thank you. Thank you for joining in today. Much appreciated. Hope to see you on Sunday from London Luton. Weather dependent. Cheeky EK1 going down at 27 left on the arrival this morning. Good thing we can see it though. We do have one of our BA 319s, but we're going to stay eyes on our 380 for the time being. Oh, Divine Steph, no worries. Thank you. So I read FRA is France. Lily Pendo, hello everyone from Argentina. Hello, good to see you. Hola. EK1 still seems quite high. Lovely. EK1 in the Wimbledon livery. There it is coming through. Alright, so next in our stack for 27 right, which will be our last arrival of today's live stream, is BA945 A320neo. And we will call it a day after this arrival here from our friends at British Airways. I'll come and do my usual outro, say goodbye to all you lovely people in the way that I usually do. British Airways coming in from Munich. Fantastic arrival there for our last one of the day here at London Heathrow Airport. What an incredible day. What a sensational day it has been, everybody. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Thank you everybody for tuning in to today's live stream, live from London Heathrow Airport. What an absolute blast that we have had today on today's live stream. I honestly want to say a massive thank you to every single one of you that has joined in on today's live stream, has also hit the like button and has supported Sky Squad TV during our time here at London Heathrow on what is an absolute stunner of a day. Massive thank you to everybody that has dropped in a gifted membership, a super chat, and all of that other awesome good stuff as well. Huge shout out to our super mods there, Caroline Camp. Start again. Massive shout out to our super mods, Ms. Wolves, Ipso, Carolyn, Telly NZ, Christine Frank, and our good friend Hayden at used to be Australian Flights, now Airliners Live or something like that. Keeps changing his name. Huge shout out to all you guys and to all of the awesome people that are on the Captain tier, our top membership tier as well. Massive thank you to so many of you for joining in on today's live stream. Lots of new people joining in and hanging out with us here today on the live stream. And just before we finish up, massive shout out to the wonderful Terry Stapley dropping in a £10 super chat there, saying great stream today from London Heathrow, a little help for your travels. Good on you, my friend. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. And a huge shout out to everybody else that has also dropped in a gifted membership and a super chat during today's live stream as well. All of the gifted and financial side goes straight back into the channel for extra travel, for upgrades to the gear, for keeping the gear running and everything else as well. But that's all from me today, everybody, from a beautiful, gorgeous day here at London Heathrow Airport. Thank you so much for making this the biggest stream so far since relocating back to the UK. It's been an absolute blast. I cannot wait to come back to Heathrow. Get liked and subscribed if you haven't already. Hope to be at London Luton Airport this coming Sunday, but stick around for that. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to happen because the weather looks pretty awful from tomorrow onwards. But all that is left for me to say is a huge thank you once again to all of you lovely people. Cannot wait to see you all again on the next live stream. Thank you so much for your support. I've been Sean, your host here on the Sky Sport TV live stream, live from London Heathrow Airport, and I'll see you again very soon. Cheers everybody, stay safe, enjoy plane spotting, and yeah, go spread some love today, guys. Cheers everyone, I'll see you very, very soon.